There's always been scenes. I just haven't been using them much. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. So text, 2 new text boxes. A new source. And Comic Sans. I don't know why people hate that font. It's like my favorite font. Comic Sans. It just does something for me. I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's just kind of cute. Center. Okay. Comic Sans. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Center. Okay. I was just setting up those things um for the future. For the future is one of my favorite episodes of the Owl House. I think my favorite is the one that comes right after that. It's the finale. It's called Watching and Dreaming. But we're not here to talk about the Owl House. We're here to talk about Bug Fables. Oh, wait, I need to turn the music back on. I turned the music off because I was leaving the game on 24/7, and will continue to do so until the bank is full. It caps out at 10 grand. That's better. You know, I'm right next to a Venus Bud, and I have full stats. Okay. Okay. Four. If I find a golden one, I'll just run away. I already got a tangy berry. I don't need more. And by the time I do need more, I'll be able to buy them. So, yeah. Anyway, that battle yielded a net profit of 1. Which is better than 0. Or negative. Better than 0 or a net loss. Anyway, we're exploring the, Oh, that's right! I just remembered I have the theater quest! Okay. Okay, good. Still have plenty of TP. I can do another battle before healing. Venus buds are cheaper than inns. I gotta keep that in mind. Although inns are in safer spots than Venus buds. So, yes, they heal HP and TP. Which is useful, of course. I'll just steal this mistake. Actually, I don't need to do that. I have better items. I noticed something off stream that I forgot to do, and I was waiting until I was back on the stream to do it. I haven't talked to this guy. Yeah, I delivered it. Deliver the part. Deliver a reward. Of course, 15. Book. Okay. That's a lore book. Is that the point? Yeah. This inn is 9 berries, which is essentially 5 because honey drops cost 4. And I get a free one for staying here. The inn can keep it. I already have glazed honeys, which is what I would have made with that honey drop. Hi, Chubby. Yeah. You were the actress mentioned in the post. You're a theater and a talented performer. You'll do great. We have to rehearse, audition. And it was a bit desperate. We can start as soon as you're ready. Do it. You gotta be careful. Watch out. I think we're ready. Yeah, although it won't be misplaced faith. Let's do our best. This play carries a lot of people's efforts. And we're actually getting paid. Let's do this. Once upon a time, there laid a kingdom in a desert with an immense oasis. Travelers from all over the world wished to visit for its clear water and beautiful ruler. The princess would greet all who came with smiles and hospitality. It was so how an evil prince fell in love. Is it really love if it's evil? Can I leave my people? They're my pride, my joy. I wish for thee to make this easy. You left me no choice. Nope, tough. You're gonna slow the princess no longer. Give her back. She forgot her lines. Let's stop you. Minions, get rid of these pests. We have places to be. Help me, somebody save me! Okay. Let's kick their butt. You preach. Please, how dare you stand between us and the princess? You choose poorly. Prepare yourself. Okay. We've already spied these guys. Dash through. Icefall. Okay. We did not get hurt once in the first battle. I remember there are 3 battles here. So on to the next one. And the villain escaped with the princess. What shall we do? How will we face the people? We'll get her back after them. Yeah. The unlikely heroes left their loved homeland behind with the princess in their heart. The journey was long and the desert unforgiving. Water uncounted status to water. Do not complain, our suffering is slim compared to what the princess faces. I bet she's getting treated real nice. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, bandits, we're in such trouble. Out of our way, scoundrels. We have no time for thee. Yeah, or face my beam-rank, blade. You shouldn't have come to the desert. In such expensive clothes. The greed knows no end. Prepare yourself. Oh, it does refill. Okay. Flying Thief, 1301. Oh, no, that's C. 13-0, yeah. Team must pick 3 before using it for himself. Cool. I meant to spy this one. The bandit, not gonna let him get near our bag, no way. Maybe I'll just let Kabu take the hits while I throw my beamerang at him. Wait, what if they steal my beamerang? I hope I'm not worrying too much. Yeah, let's find out. And then the prince is a burglar, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, pretty sure the prince is a burglar. Too strong. Let's get out of here, boss. We're saved, honey. It's our lucky day. Eat quickly, for there's no time to celebrate. We must reach our liege with haste. Stifling heat and frigid nights were no match for the knight's spirit. They reached the prince's lair with fire in their eyes. And now it was time to take back what they had lost. Let me go already, you monster! Even with all my riches. With the grandeur of my land! I swear, I came up with this username before Bug Fables came out. You would still reject me? Oh, the evil prince. He's so scary and imposing. Hey, give the princess back. You'll pay for your crimes. My knights, you've come to my aid. Why must fate work against me? Very well, I shall end thee, and take all I want by force. Oh, phew. Yeah, the prince is a burglar. I remember the prince has double HP, so that means regular burglars will have 17. 17 isn't that bad. I mean, they had 11 on normal. We won't show mercy. We'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Okay. So I need a Frigid Coffin and a Hurricane Toss. So no TP this turn. Awesome. Now who do I use the Hurricane Toss on? I can only afford one. Unless... That was 5. That was 9. Wait a sec. Taunt this guy. Tornado Toss. And then Hurricane Toss you. And he summoned another guy. Those breath attacks, you can block up to 4 damage from them, or 5 with Super Block Plus. Because filling the bar blocks 2, and you can do a Super Block on top of that. So, yeah, 5. If you have Super Block Plus. And 4 if you don't. Okay, what we need is more HP and TP. Why couldn't you have frozen the prince? Yes. Last Wind is so useful. It's a 1.2 edition, so I haven't used it much. Okay, now I have enough for 2 revives without magic seeds. Or 1 revive without a magic seed and Leaf Omelet. Magic Seed. Frigid Coffin. This will do more damage even if it fails to freeze. taunt. Okay. Leaf, you can have this. V. You throw the Burly Bomb. And do a normal attack. Boom! And that's that. No, I can still fight. I will show you my true power. No, we are too drained from the fight. Is this the end for us? Hey, I can still fight. That's for kidnapping me, you cruel tyrant. Oh, my knights, I thank you for all you have done. In the name of my mother, the queen, I grant you the highest honors. To stay by my side as my right-hand bugs as we restore our kingdom. It is all for you, princess. Weird. I knew I could count on you. It went great. It went way better than great. I didn't really like my role, but I managed. It was super easy. Now for the payment. It's a bit weird for me paying Team Snake Mouth. 30 berries? I spent more than that worth of items. Honestly, a lot of people are asking for an encore. Guess I'll stay till they're bored. Anyway, let's check how much money is in the bank. $584. Let's take out 84. And with that, I'm gonna buy one more yeah, sure. And Needle Toss. Needle Toss isn't very good, but it's nice that V has a new skill. This will be useful for when I do some fights. I'm gonna get another honey drop. And some rest. I got my honey drop. Gonna cook it. You either cook 2 honey drops together or 1 honey drop twice, because cooking a glazed honey can also get this. And you get an Obama honey. It's only useful if you have a lot of danger metals. I only have 1, so it's not that useful. I'm gonna look up what level I unlock 15 items, because that's the highest carrying capacity. Good. Fables. $19? What level am I now? 11. I need 8 more levels. Okay, so I need 8 more levels to be able to carry more items. What can I unlock that's close to me? V just learned Needle Toss, Leaf learns Cleanse at 13, V learns Needle Pincer at 15. Leaf and Kabu learn Frozen Drill at 17. That's a pretty good move. What? The bathroom? I thought you just irrigated him last night. No. Can I just help you right now so you can get it over with, or? Okay, we're back. Where was I going? Oh yeah. I should probably have some items when I go through the desert. Okay, thank you for waiting for me, or if you joined while I was on break, thank you for joining the stream. We are now... Yeah, Anna just had to go to the bathroom. It's a complicated process with her in a wheelchair and all. And so that's why it took that long. Anyway, I think that over here... Oh, come on! It unfroze right as I jumped on it. So we've already spied these. Oh, no. Okay, baked yam. Lovely. Now we can kill this guy. It wasn't just that, I kind of forgot about the mechanic of picking stuff up with the beamerang. Those pits are useful. Oh, Hawk! The Hawk Moth! Research points to a relic being in this area, but I've hit a dead end. Could there be a path I haven't noticed yet? There sure is. Sturdy increases defense by 3 and grants status immunity for 1 turn. Okay, what about the TP cost? This is it, the Lost Tardigrade. Legends say these bugs can live for countless generations. Not that I've ever seen one. Countless, huh? Real-life humans live for like 3 or 4 generations. Maybe 5 if they take good care of themselves. Weird place to put a statue, right? Maybe this place looked different, and only a relic would stood the test of time. Hey, at least we found something we can use here. A medal, huh? So this was a medal covered in dust. Fascinating. I'll have to write up a hefty report. Should we hand it over? No way. Would you mind testing its properties on the field? I don't really mind if you keep it. I've got the data I wanted anyway, already. Cool, thanks, Hawk. Once I'm done with my research in the desert, I shall head back to the hive. And we'll meet again. I was told that Hawk is a bee mimic hawk moth, not an actual bee. A hawk moth made to look like a bee. Anyway, tardigrade shield. You know, I haven't really been using break that much. I'll take it off. Tardigrade shield on Kabu. I haven't used that in a long time, so it's probably not that good, because... But, let's see. Sturdy. Converting extra turns into HP. What happens if we relay to him? We can't relay to him. Okay, so if Kabu has an extra turn, which he doesn't, but if he had one, and it's 3 TP. It looks like the defense lasts for 2 turns? I'm gonna have to try it in a battle where I don't freeze the enemy. So it says it turns extra turns into HP. I'm gonna see how much. Just 1. 1 HP per extra turn. Oh. I have an idea. Oh, whoops. I dropped all my money. Okay. No. I have an idea. B, up, down, up, X, right. Okay, ran away. Okay, so it works as expected. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Tardigrade Shield is not worth it. I can buy another Magic Seed later. Oh, I got an idea. Sturdy gets rid of my extra turns, right? But if I have an extra turn and taunt first, then Sturdy, the enemies will target Kabu, who will have extra defense. That could be a good thing to do. Give Kabu an extra turn, have him taunt, then Sturdy. Oh. These guys are too tough for me in my current state. Okay. What is this? This? Aha! What's over here? No. So, taunt, then Sturdy. But Kabu needs to have at least 2 turns to do that. So maybe I could give him Last Wind. No, he's not going to have low HP long enough for it to matter. Oh. Now we did just heal. Okay, so we relay to Kabu. We have Kabu taunt. And then Sturdy. Okay, awesome. So that would have, those attacks would have done 6 damage each. And then, Relay. Relay. Okay, I don't have any items that recover TP. But Sturdy heals if I have extra turns. Okay, yeah, that's not that good. Once I get Poison Attacker, it's over for these guys. I could run, but if I fail, then I die. A, down, down, B, A. Okay. Aha! This is one thing I remember. I have to avoid combat. Avoid combat until I find a nice, safe place. Okay, saved. There's 2 of them? This is the absolute lowest stats I can have. Yes, we did Arya's ceremony. Right. Yep. Stratos and Delilah, Team Slacker. Hello, Explorer. More like informants for the other explorers. We have intelligence about tough quests so the team can do them. This is the Fabled Sandcastle. Yeah. Secret to be unearthed. It's gonna come out of the sand. Maybe no clue what's inside. What? Good castle has no treasure. How does it come out? We don't know. We gotta tell the queen. It's not great. Discussing sort. Take care of your mission. Yeah. Stratos and Delilah. At least overworld hazards do 0 damage. It's a really nice thing that overworld hazards can't hurt me. So much money I'm missing out on because my stats are too low. And there's a Venus Bud right here, and I can't even afford to heal. Okay, I saved, though. I did save. 503. Why? Oh, your meds? Okay. I just figured I was only gonna be gone for 1 minute, so why change it? Yeah, it's defiant route. Sure. Oh, the wasps and the bandits. Bandits. Technically, that's a thief and a burglar. Making money with it. I'd rather go down fighting than yield to these scoundrels. With brave words for a powerless merchant. Your last chance to surrender to the Lost Kingdom. I will let you take anything. Show what we can do. Merchants are so greedy. Get to share a few things. Let's see. They want to report. Yeah. Let's catch it. Let's kick their butt. Okay. Oh, new enemy. Before V knocks you down. You hit the golf for reinforcements, we won't falter. Okay. Yeah, this is unwinnable. Okay, they're grounded. Will that do anything? Okay, I'm gonna retry once with better metals. We can't actually take advantage of these HP pluses, or the TP plus. Was what we have. Actually, it's fine. We have no use for Pip Finder, though. Break. Why not? $48, actually. Okay. Okay. Those 2 spicy bombs did kill that one guy. Anyway, yeah, back to the Ant Kingdom. Huh. Isn't that song about, like, poker, though? I'm not playing poker. I need to find an enemy I can defeat in 1 turn. One turn, such as a Chapter 1 seedling. They don't drop a lot of berries. But, any enemy I can defeat in 1 turn, I can farm money off of. Because I always go first. The underlings are still Chapter 3 enemies, so no use fighting them. I'll see how much I have in the bank. I probably shouldn't leave 500 in, just because I don't want to be too greedy. I'll see about leaving in 400. Okay. 120. 400 berries. Now, what are some of the best items I can make? Okay, I have 2 succulent berries. One of them is needed for a side quest, but I can... I mean, true, but I meant healing items. The best healing item in the game is Queen's Dinner, but I can't make that yet. I'm literally 1 required fight away from being able to make Queen's Dinner. And it's not even a boss fight. It's kind of a mini boss fight, I guess. I do have Needle Toss, so Poison Needles has value. But it's not a lot of value. Needle Toss is just 2 needles. I already have Poison Resistance and Sleep Resistance, but stacking 2 of them makes you immune to the status. Not sure how useful that would be. Secure Pouch makes enemies unable to steal items, and I keep my berries running away? That'll be useful. Ambusher, stunned enemies make the entire group take 1 damage. Useful. That's a 1.2 medal. Ambusher is 1.2, so I've never used this before. 75 is still good, though. But yeah, I've never used Ambusher before. It would be useless in a boss fight. Or even a mini-boss fight. But regular enemies, it would help against. And it's a 1.2 medal, so I've never used it. Should I get it? I saw from someone else's playthrough that there are 2 copies of Ambusher. I don't know where the other one is. Are they both in the store, or is there just one in the store? Once I unlock the Bubble Shield, that is the easiest first strike in the game. I can pretty much always get first strikes once I have Bubble Shield. I unlock it at the end of Chapter 3, though, and I'm about halfway through. So, Ambusher... I'll buy Ambusher after I beat Chapter 3. Yeah. Bad Dreams. Bad Dreams. Sounds like it could be useful. That's another 1.2 one, so I haven't tried it. I played a lot of 1.0 and 1.1. Yeah, but I'm 1 fight away from Defiant Root. I would say I'm like 40% done with Chapter 3. Or 45, maybe. Item Recycler is RNG dependent, but it does have a chance of working in boss fights, so it could still help. I'm gonna buy it. Okay. Interesting. 31. That's slightly... That means it's a 69% chance of failure, which I think is what they were going for, because a lot of people find that number funny. Now, what are the best healing items I can have? I have a baked yam, that's pretty good. If Bug Fables ever gets a 1.3 update, I'm definitely playing it again after that comes out. But if by some crazy coincidence it gets a 1.3 update during the challenge, I'm not starting over. Where's the home button? Oh, there it is. So now I know. I cook those ingredients separately. Honeyed leaf? Okay. So I'll make a few honeyed leaves, maybe one drowsy cake. Although a drowsy cake with 75% sleep resistance, I'd basically not fall asleep at all. I like how the desert just has a bunch of cooked items. Like they were stolen by the bandits and then the bandits dropped them. Five HP, 3 TP, cures poison. Okay. Five HP, 3 TP, cures poison. Honeyed leaf. Okay. I can carry 4 more items. I have a good idea of what to make. I want to check something. So the best recipe using a tangy berry is just the tangy berry. It makes the tangy carpaccio. Only Cut can make it. I just wanted to check if there was anything better. There doesn't seem to be. What's this tangy juice do? 8 TP and all negative status? Not worth it. Yeah, literally the best item you make with a tangy berry, you make by cooking it alone, but only Cut can do it, and only after we reach Defiant Root. For some reason. Even though Cut's not there. Cut is in Golden Settlement. Yeah, that too. It is a quest initiated by Cut, though. Six, not bad. You're at the boss. Good luck. I won't be able to help you. Yes, they cost 40 berries, though, which, if you're not exploiting the bank like I am, is a ton. We'll leave one empty space in case we find a good item in the desert. Like maybe an enemy drops an item or something. I love just dashing around. You know, Dash wasn't added until 1.1. But I've played a lot of 1.1, so I was able to use it. Like, Horn Dash was added before regular Dash. That's crazy. Also, Horn Dash used to be the thing that unlocks the Dash Through skill. But now it's regular Dash. I think if there ever is a 1.3, I would want them to add more tangy berry recipes. Not necessarily make anything better than Queen's Dinner, because that That's already really good and probably should be the best thing in the game. But something you can make with a Tangy Berry alone with a chef other than Cut. Like, if you use a chef other than Cut, you should be able to make something with a Tangy Berry alone. Not as good as a Tangy Carpaccio, and definitely not an ingredient in an item like Queen's Dinner. But something better than a Tangy Berry should be makeable with a Tangy Berry alone, without having to talk to Cud. I mean, that's what I would hope for if this game ever got a 1.3 update. Just... We're gonna skip through this dialogue. Perfect! We froze both of them. Three, two, 1, 1. 7 damage. Okay. Of course he uses a hit-all move. Okay. Pep talk. Okay. That was a lot easier. We just needed to go back and heal. We gotta go back to report this. Still getting paid, right? Shut it, let's go. You won't forget this. That was terrifying, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Team Snake Mouth. We were gonna be fine. They were weaklings. You're welcome. Those wasps are showing up more, huh? It's worrying indeed. We should report this as soon as we're able. We're just humble merchants. We can't help too much. But we are so very grateful for your help. This isn't much, but take it. Crystalberry! Then you need to ask us that. Oh, V. Of course, you won't find merchants in debt. With this, we're even. You can keep the merchants safe from here. We're almost at the town. Yeah, don't let us slow you down. You would never, but thank you. We'll keep going now. Safe travels. Okay, we don't have any money. So we can't use the Venus Bud. But that's fine. We have more than enough HP and TP to survive a... As I was saying... Okay, that's fine. Our enemy is rustling sand. Yeah, it's going to be a very standalone worm of some kind. I should take care of it before it can bite us. Okay. Yeah, these guys will be much easier to first strike once we have the bubble shield. Oh, succulent berry. Those are nice. Succulent can be both a noun and an adjective. As a noun, it's like a type of plant similar to a cactus. I think at least some cacti are considered succulents. And as an adjective, it refers to something sweet, savory, tasty, I don't know. It has something to do with flavor, I think. Anyway. We made it to the town! I ate just before the stream started. It's good to be back. We mentioned staying here with Neo. That means we've been neighbors all along. Life is truly full of small surprises like that. Cute. Anyway, how do we get to the hive? We just keep going straight. There's a huge elevator there. Is it safe? No one's fallen off yet, so it's probably safe. Let's get this over with already. Venus, watch over me. Okay. Yes. It's Morty's bedbug rental system. Bedbug rental service? What exactly do you mean? This pillbug here is incredible. If you're tired, he'll lull you to sleep and heal you fully. Let's rent it. Sounds like a huge scam, but the pillbug. I don't ever do this, but if you want to learn your trust, first one's free. As soon as you sleep, though, he'll come back to me. It's quite an interesting business model. Well, first try's free. I can't say no. Yes, yes. You won't regret it. He'll show you his superpowers. The bedbug is a key item. A key item that works like an inn, a portable inn. It's pretty useful. We'll use it if we are low on items and stats at the same time. And money. Low on item stats and money. Souls of War, yep. Sure. First pot. Okay. Lore book. Anyway, we should talk to Crispy. We'll help you train. A spud, you said. The only one I have is already cooked. Unless... Do I have one in storage? I don't. Oh, this guy! He sells berries that permanently boost my HP, TP, attack, and defense. One of each. Okay, so Danger Spud is 3 berries, so we can sell one thing. Okay. We're gonna get another one of these. I just realized I found a source of infinite profit. It's small and slow, and much slower than the bank, I would have to say. But... no, I'm pretty sure it's 40 on normal. If anything's prices are changed other than level ups, it would be... well, no. If anything's prices are changed, it would be due to the More Farm code, which really only seems to affect level ups, so I don't think... okay. Yeah, bread. Pretty good. Succulent berry. We do have a succulent berry. Succulent platter. Any chef could make this, though. The forbidden recipe. Spicy bomb. And Obama honey. We have the Obama honey. We used up the spicy bombs in that battle. Yeah, bad feeling. Okay. I need to remember where to get spicy berries. I know I can get them in Golden Settlement, but if there's a place in Defiant Root where I can get them, that's even better. 25 berries. We're on a mission. So I'm supposed to save and wait. If we ever do need to come back, we can talk to her. Yeah. The fast travel's free if we just wait for it. Oh yeah, we can walk to the Golden Settlement from here. Or run to the Golden Settlement from here. Okay, 1 Chapter 3 enemy and 2 Chapter 2 enemies. Okay. The midges are a little annoying. But at least there's only one now. Crap. I guess we have no choice. Was that a strong start? That can help. Not sure who would wear it, but it's a free medal. Strong start. It doubles your exhaustion, but gives you a second turn at the start of the battle. Of every battle, I mean. Okay. Let's return those lore books. $16 Crystalberry. Okay. So we need a spicy bomb. That's what we did all this backtracking for. I can buy spicy berries over here. If I remember correctly, the item this makes does 10 damage to both your party and the enemy party, as well as recovering 60% of your TP. It's not that worth it on runs like this where max TP is really low. And our max HP is also really low, and only Kabu would survive. Okay, I had just enough money to buy the ingredients to make a spicy bomb. Tangy berry? Golden seedlings? If you ever find one, bring it back to me. Sure. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well do that too. Yes, we're here for the request. Tangy berry. And now we got the tangy carpaccio, one of the ingredients for Queen's dinner. Let's make that progress for the other ingredients. Dish only Cut can make. Okay. Spicy berry, hard seed. Anyway. Sure. This bush always has a red berry in it. That's an easy 5. Without needing to fight or wait for the bank. Sometimes these ones have 1, but the one up here always has 5. Now, I think the inn in Defiant Root costs 12 berries. So, of course, it'd be cheaper to go to an inn in another location. Nope, nope, nope. This guy appears as 1 defense. This guy does extra damage to plants. I didn't notice how little health we had. I should probably run. Nope, no, no. I'm doing this for money. If I lose more money than I make, it's worthless. B-A up, B-B up. And I already have. Great. Oh, that time it gave 6! So it's not always 5. I guess it's always a minimum of 5, though. I've never gotten less than 5 from that. Oh. Right, we have to transition to another area. This counts as another area. $17. What do we need? 25 for Diana and 12 for the inn. So that's 37. We need 37. This won't take long. I'm not getting any from the bank because it's too far away. 23. I I have a few hundred in the bank, but I'm not gonna use them. I want to save them so I get more. Because interest is a percentage, you know? I don't want to take any out of the bank. Anyway, we have 30 now. So we just need 7 more. Two more. The reason I'm getting money for the inn is because making the abomination starts a battle with some Obama honeys. Which, I want to be fully healed for, of course. Especially if I'm not going to have any items going in. Why do none of these bushes have berries in them? Like, none of them have berries. $25 berries. And then what I can do is not use the Inn and Defiant Root, and instead use the one in Ant Kingdom. Oh, where do you go? That's a free fast travel to Ant City Plaza. Fast travel to anywhere else would cost money, but there we go. Okay, I got 2 honey drops. Cook them separately. I already have an Obama honey. I know, I hear it too, Anna. Well, you know, you do more damage if you're closer to him. Okay, where was I? Yeah. So it can either heal 6 to one person or 4 to all 3 of us, which which is essentially twice as good. Anyway, we just need to, the Bee Kingdom, a souvenir? I don't have a souvenir yet. We'll find one in the hive. When I checked when I checked the information for hardest, it said that the chomp, like the pet chomper that you get, is stronger on hardest, which makes sense. It's gonna be harder to earn that chomper, because you have to fight the mother chomper. Yes. That was the forbidden recipe. Did I mess up? Okay. It's an affront to nature. It looks highly unstable. Bring it out when it goes under. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no freeze that time. Boom! That wasn't so hard. Abomination. Really. Yeah, it's not very useful. It heals 60% of our TP, which, with all 4 copies of TP+, although I think there might be a 5th one. I think I remember reading that. There's a 5th one in 1.2. With all 5 copies of TP+, you would have 25 TP. 60% of that is 15. The same amount of Queen's Dinner restores, which, honestly, is a lot better, because the Queen's Dinner also restores 15 HP to each party member. I don't get it. I did everything right. Bomb honey's super dangerous. Doesn't matter how good you bake it. I guess forbidden wasn't just for show. It's okay. Even if it wasn't food, you cooked it to perfection. Shame we couldn't eat it, though. Not following any old legend. This dish is all me. Mm-hmm. Crispy donut! Uh-huh. Need some more for everyone. Super yummy. Let's have more. Glazed honey and flour bag. I'm gonna be famous in no time. Be careful not to eat too many. We're best friends now. I'll bake you some real tasty stuff. Yay! Now we just need to make the Queen's Dinner. We need to accept the quest to unlock the Queen's Dinner recipe, which... There we go. So we need to give these 2 ingredients to Fry. How much time does that actually save? Teleporting to the plaza? Yep, perfect. Let's make it! The ultimate dish, Queen's Dinner. Unfortunately, the first one is going to Venus. But the second one, and every Queen's Dinner after, can go to us. So now we need to talk to Arya. At least we don't have to fight her again. That fight would have been hard if I didn't get lucky with Frigid Coffin. What did you say Arya was? 30%? To the 3rd power. That's 2.7%, I think? Yeah. 2.7%. Very grateful. It was a pleasure. Guys. Guys don't need money, but it's a bunch of food. I should give her a banquet. Worthy as she is. Yeah. Several dishes. A Queen's Dinner. Fry Cutter Crispy. The specialty. Yeah. Chef Fry has been planning his masterpiece. Gods would be overjoyed to taste something that divine. I think she'll give us something for it. She's very generous. I think we already have it. Make sure to make one for us too, Kabu. Yeah. Anyway. Queen's Dinner. That's something worthy of giving to Venus. Deliver it to her. Let's catch up at the top. Yeah. We actually get 2 rewards from Venus. Long time no see. Especially glad to not get spooked by you, Leaf. Guys, it brought you a humble offering. Enjoy it. Yeah, whatever. Queen's Dinner. You know the festival's more than enough, but thank you. I can tell it's going to be wonderful. Let's share. Oh, myself! Because she's a goddess. Did earthly ingredients reach this flavor? We're gonna have to hunt for more tangy berries. Yeah, or find a shop where we can buy them. It was beyond my expectations. Thank you so much for sharing with me, goddess. It was nothing. I've never had a picnic. I feel overjoyed. Chief Snake Mouth, you're getting a healing discount from yours truly. Only 5 berries now. That's 1 reward. It should have been the regular. With our honor. Worth it as soon as we tasted the dish. We take this medal to Prayer Medal. Do nothing heals 2 HP to whoever's wearing it. Certainly, you enjoyed the offering. I'm sure I'm glad I don't constantly monitor everyone. It would have ruined the surprise. Come back again, yes? Your most pleasant company. Anytime. Woo! And now healing is cheaper. Like, it was already cheaper than the cheapest inn. But now, it's even cheaper. Golden Paradise. Only she had been able to see it. See, there's something in the pilgrimage. Violet leaves, yeah. Chill areas full of beauty. It's still dangerous. Yeah, sure. The second Queen's Dinner we make will be ours. So, that'll be exciting. 15 HP to the entire party, plus 15 TP. I feel like I should probably raise... There are 2 copies. There are 2 copies of Prayer, Reflection, and Meditation. 2 copies of each of those, which I think you get 1 of each from quests and 1 of each from buying them. I want to check how much money I have in the bank. There's 2 items I want to buy in the hive. One costs 40 and one costs 50. So that's 90 berries. Okay. There. I got some extra money out for healing items as well. I like my balance ending in 2 zeros, if possible. Or 3, if possible, as well. There's a free bed in the hive, but it's only accessible during the part where we're locked in the factory. Okay. Come back on a mission from what I have to get us up. I want to explore. I'm not done talking about your issues, V. I'm just saving it for later. Don't want to talk about it. Okay. Even if you don't like them, it can't be that bad. Indeed, we'll protect you if they speak poorly of you. That's not really gonna happen, you know? Huh? So they don't tease you? Just a little bit. V, could it be the hive has done nothing to you? Nonsense, why would she be so unwilling otherwise? That's right, I am? The hive didn't do anything, I did. V, what did you do? My sister kept teasing me, okay? Saying exploring's a job for other bugs. That it's too dangerous and that I couldn't do it. So I got really mad and said a lot of mean stuff to her and ran off. Told my boss to shove it. Told the queen she had no idea what I was capable of. V, so in this story, you're the mean one? Kinda. They had it coming, though. That's great. It is? All you have to do is say you're sorry and it'll get fixed. Is it enough to just apologize? You also have to, like, do something to make it up to them. No way. Even if I was super mean, they still tease me all the time. I'm not gonna say sorry. Not even to your close sister, it's your family. She can say sorry first. I'm not gonna lose after making a big scene. Look, the mission's most important, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We're almost at the top. You're not off the hook, V. Okay. Scan for impurities. What? Huh? Saying we're not clean or something? It's not that. Oh, yes, okay. You can clear the pass. Okay. Goodness, what a grand welcome. V, is that normal? Not really. Hold it, folks. The scanner picked up something weird from one of you. What? Was it us? Most definitely. Is Leaf okay? Dear me, we caused a scene. Could you come with me? I'll check it out ASAP. Sure you want to trust your Leaf? Yeah, we don't have any leads right now. Nothing to lose. Guide the way, Doctor. So that's what the readings meant. Doctor, is Leaf okay? According to the tests, ancient crystal fragments lie within you. If I'm not wrong, you can use magic? Yeah, after we woke up in Snake Mouth, it just suddenly came to us. So that wasn't a super bad lie? You still doubted us? Given the weirdness of it, I tally it to healthy skepticism. Magical powers are a common side effect of a body being linked to these crystals. Although there's still something our scanner couldn't identify. Something else may be inside your body. Something else? If you'd let me put you under for a while, I could look into it. Put us under? You know, fast asleep. Then we explore your insides after cutting... What? Leaf, you have this sort of power? No, it's weird. We just moved on our own. Sorry, we don't know what happened. We're not too keen to be put under, however. An involuntary self-defense mechanism. Leaf, was it? Give it some thought. Your condition is fascinating. Hi. I'm starting to get worried. Don't be. We feel fine. We're getting closer to the truth, although there's much left to answer. Well, I think we'll leave it at that for today. Sorry for distressing you. It's okay, really. Thanks. Well, we're gonna be late for the meeting, aren't we? Or late to the meeting. Ah yes, the Ant Kingdom brought the materials for the key replacement, right? I heard there's 4 other explorers looking around the hive. Could you round them up in front of the throne room? I'll meet you there when I finish some things up. Crow! Call me, Doctor. Round up the data. We have work to do. Ah, yes, Doctor. Great. A walk around the hive. Can't be the worst thing. We'd like to get to know this place. Leaf can now use Bubble Shield Light in battle. Well, Bubble Shield Light implies there's a regular Bubble Shield that's more powerful. We unlock that later. The hologram? Oh, the picture? Yeah. Anyway. I'm looking at the Clothing Works Wonders. Yeah. Mothiva's famous accessories are on sale. Oh, Mothiva? That's enough Mothiva for all. Mothiva! Uh-huh. Without being such a jerk. Ignorance is bliss for the crowd. Mothiva? Your fans? Oh. What are you dorks doing here, huh? Sorry, show's over. Hope you'll join me next tour. Okay. Thanks for ruining a perfectly good tour, jerks. We didn't do anything, and you're the jerk. And your presence ruins my vibe, can't you tell? Maybe you can steal some of ours while we're not looking. Why you... Enough. We're not here to fight you. We have a mission. Can't we cooperate? We need not hog the glory. If we work together, we'll all be recognized. That's so naive. What good is fame when shared with the likes of you? Just go for the damn meeting point. We can settle this later. I'll go, but not by your barking. See if you don't keep me waiting too long. And get Zosp too, okay? I can't be bothered after seeing you three. You literally walked right past him. What a jerk. I really don't get how no one sees it. It's a shame her defeat didn't humble her one bit. I'll have to be careful. We'll never know what they'll be planning. See, Zosp was right there. Just my luck, Team Snakemouth. You got some nerve walking into the hive. Pipe down, I'm here on explorer business, just like you. Come to steal more credit, we assume. If you expect an apology, you won't get it. So you're proud of your actions? I don't operate on pride. I'm committed to Mathiva's rise to the top. We saw an opportunity and took it. It didn't work out, but it's not the end of the world. As you can see, even without the artifact, she's still respected. Who's gonna respect someone so petty that they wouldn't if they knew the truth? V, we're not gonna start bad-mouthing others. It wouldn't matter. See if they believe some bumbling fools over the great Mathiva. Look, we don't care. Can you just move to the meeting point? That I can do. Business is business, after all. My interests are not with petty banter with you three. Yeah, just go. Mathiva must be waiting anyway. See you there. Okay. So they said 4 explorers, so there's 2 more. Souvenir cat? 40 berries. Bee hat. Then we leave the room and come back. We'll come back after this. Oh, the other 2 explorers. And Kenny! Hi, Kenny. Hey again, the Bee Kingdom is quite fantastic. You think? The air is clean, the people are nice, there's a great view and good food. It'd be funny if this guy died every time we saw him. As a reference to that show. Because his name is Kenny, you know? Think you'll stay here? No, I don't think I will. I want to see what else the world can offer. Maybe meet again, explorer. Maybe meet again, indeed. Hey, Team Snakemouth! Thanks again, we owe you for back in the desert. It was no problem. You'd do the same for us. They would try, at least. We'll make up for it, you see? Hey, V, you're being real quiet. Oh, sorry, just thinking. The hive is super cool. We have to come back together when we're not on the job. Everyone's really nice, and they let us drink from the fountain for free. Yeah, glad you like it. You ready to meet up? Shoot, we forgot. We'll see you there, Team Snakemouth. And that's 4. At least they're having fun. V? What? If it's about earlier, drop it. I don't want to talk about it. Look at us, V. This is serious. You're mad over petty things. You're acting like a child. Seriously, that's what you wanted to tell me? We're not finished. Something may happen tomorrow, or even today, and then you won't be able to say sorry. Leave. Instead of acting so proud, won't you be happier if you fix things? V, Leaf is right. We never know what can happen. Friends are so precious to lose over nothing. What if she doesn't forgive me? I was really mean. If you really mean it and show it, she'll forgive you. You're sisters. Fine, I'll try. You're more mature than we expected. Shut up. We're on a mission now, but when we have time, I'll try and apologize, okay? Are you happy now? Promise? I'll do it. I don't need to promise it like some kid. Alright, V. We believe you. We hope it goes well. Life's too short to have dumb fights. I feel all tired now. Everyone should be at the throne room now, so let's go, okay? Yep, let's go, team. We'll be rooting for you, V. Thanks. Life's too short to have dumb fights. That sounds like something you'd say when I try to fight the golden seedlings. Not you, Anna, Mike. Speaking was generous enough to let me conduct my research here. The least I can do is lend others my Eliascope. Give it a go with A. Okay. Okay. So there's the wasp hive. I guess the beehive is at the top of a tree, and the wasp hive is on the ground. That's why we can see it from here. There's the Metal Lake, and over there is Metal Island. There's the Forsaken Lands, Termite Kingdom, Golden Settlement. It really is Bee Kingdom territory. It's right next to us. I was told somewhere in the tall grass, if we wait long enough. She's just looking at her Cabbage Patch doll. Mike was asking if everything's okay. I don't know if he can hear you. You talk really quietly. Anyway, that counts as a discovery. We already talked to Kenny. What about these guys? Let's see where we used to stay. Good times. Look, the Golden Settlement. Can't wait for next year's festival. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the ribbon. The second thing I wanted to buy. That's literally its name. It's called the Pretty Ribbon. See what I mean? This pink ribbon is getting really popular. Who to give it to? Fashion Bee again. Okay. Although there are literally only 2 items I can buy, and I already bought both of them. Anyway, we have the Pretty Ribbon. We'll give that to our pet Chomper once we have the pet Chomper. We need to get a Chomper seed from Mother Chomper. Also, free honey right here. Have some? Don't forget this. Yeah, thanks. It fully heals our TP, but doesn't do anything for our HP, unfortunately. What? The Queen? I think that's our next objective. So, after we've done everything else. Seems only Kina is left. Oh no, she gave us the parts, so we're good to go. She's shameless, that's what she is. Then if these are all the explorers, we shall open the throne room. Be on your best behavior, for even glancing upon our queen is a privilege. Of course, Miss Guard, we adore the queen, and we never dream to upset her. Oh. Are you the same Mothiva? Be silent and go in. Okay. This is some good music. What's this song called? I'll have to check with Samira to see what this song is called. I think I'll recognize it by the... I think I'll recognize the title when I see it. Probably has something to do with the Queen. She's played a tiny bit of it before, but she's not good at action commands, so she always asks me to do the hard parts, and every time she tries to do them on her own, she ends up dying, even on normal mode. Alright, Queen. The Ant Kingdom's explorers have arrived, the doctor's here as well. They're adorable, aren't they? Welcome.
I'm a bug pacifist in real life.
You mean, like, you don't kill bugs in real life?
Yeah.
I hope the Hive has shown you great hospitality and kindness towards you. This guy doesn't play Undertale. I mean, he probably knows the word pacifist, because it's not from Undertale. In fact, it's not even used in Undertale. It's just what the fandom calls the way of playing it. But but apparently some people did learn the word pacifist from Undertale. Of the Hive shows great hospitality and kindness. Yeah, sweet. Don't overdo it. Oh, most respected queen, your words humble our heart. We are truly blessed to be in your presence. Yeah, it's nice to be back. V, is that you? You've grown so beautifully into a fine bee. We've heard of your exploits here. You have brought pleasant surprises to my days. That's great, V. Thank you, Queen. The hive is wonderful. It makes me wish I was a bee. Now, we all have our wonderful place in this world. This queen is something else, only ours took note. But now, the time for pleasantries is over. If you don't mind, let us get to the matter at hand. HB? Yes, my queen? Oh, there she is. As we know, the graceful Ant Queen has made a heavy request of our kind. The core of the honey factory, which we owe this great kingdom to... You mean to which we owe this great kingdom? Whatever. Has turned out to be an artifact. Under normal circumstances, we would have to deny even the Queen her request. However, she has provided us with all we need to build a new core. Right. Tina should have delivered them to the factory already. Yes, I have gone there and gave a quick examination. With my incredible intellect, I can quickly create a suitable replacement, all due to these materials' incredible quality. It's quite a simple ordeal, isn't it? Almost feels like we've gone through a bit too many formalities. Never, Your Majesty. There's no request we would not acquiesce for thee. If you are true of your word, that would make me most happy. For I would like to invite you to accompany the doctor to the honey factory and witness this pivotal exchange. You are not obligated to, but it would warm our heart if you did. Yes. Sure thing. We would love to see even more of the kingdom. Yes, for one, seeing honeybee produced sounds delicious. Leaf, you are not to eat any of it. Aww. Thanks. We'll go. V? Queen? Contrary to what I believe, it seems the outside world did you some good. You look so grown up. Your team has my thanks. You're welcome, Queen. I haven't changed at all. I'm the same V. Haha, a mother knows best. Maybe you've yet to notice. Well, shall we go? Queen is speaking. Shut your mouth. No need to be so ruthless, my dear guard. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. But you are indeed free to go to the factory. It's to the west of my throne's entrance. V, please take care of everyone as they explore. As sure as I am that there will be no issues. Yeah, I will. You can count on me. Dismissed. Let's go, Zos. About time. Now, team. I still have to pick up some tools. We'll meet up there. Don't let the wind blow you off the bridge. Jeez, V, you made V seem so mean. When you have a graceful queen like that, even we are disarmed by her words. They remind us of Elizant. I was mad at everyone, okay? Even so, you shouldn't have badmouthed them. Fine, I'm sorry, okay? And I'll fix stuff, slowly. Can we just do the mission? Alright, let's go, team. Anyway, we need to go to the west. I think we've explored all of the hive that we can. Wait. Who is it? Oh, it's you. How's the ADVP been treating you? It's awesome. It really helped us out. Yeah, of course. My tools are the best there is. I seem to have forgotten your name. Oh, right. I'm Professor Honeycomb, renowned scientist of the Bee Kingdom. Or I was, until that Dr. HB took my spot. HB's creations all use weird tech she found studying the old roaches, you see? Disgusting. While I do use ancient crystals, the roaches didn't create them. I never use borrowed technology for my experiments. I'll create the perfect ADBP through my own superior intellect. What, the beam ring isn't good enough yet? Yours is nothing special, just one of many in the ADBP Mark II series. When I finish the Mark III, they will seem like children's toys. What? Can you upgrade mine again? I'd consider it, if only because of the data you helped me round up. If we manage to harness the crystal energy into the prototypes, the ADBP could spin forever, generating infinite energy. Incredible. That's really not how physics work. And then I'd reclaim my spot as the Bee Kingdom's lead scientist. You have a noble goal. Won't you let us help you? In the name of science. Maybe later, but for now, be gone. You're getting in the way of my research. Thanks. Fine. Let's come back later. Beamerangs. Anyway. We need to come back here with the Chomper Seed. Wait, I think it's east now. Yeah. We need to come back there with the Chomper Seed. Okay, we have 43. Okay. Wait, what is it? Team, don't fall down. Oh, calm down. A bridge is not the best place for sudden outbursts. Look, everything in the factory is super expensive, and they don't let you leave mid-tour. I see. We should shop beforehand, then. Yup, let's save some berries. Or we could spend a little more not to have to go all the way back. Yeah. That's it. Wow, so many tourists! This is the famous honey factory. Amazing, right? Here's where we produce all of Bulgaria's honey. Ignore this pile of scrap. Some explorer left it here and walked out. Anyway, I'm Tuvi, your delightful tour guide. While the incredible doctor builds our new core, I'll show you around too. Lots of fun. Yeehaw, can't wait. Sounds like a good opportunity, doesn't it? Science is incredible, but not the best spectator sport. By the time the tour is done, I'll have assembled everything. So go on, have fun. Thank you, Doctor. We'll enjoy this for sure. Knowing how the honey is made, this is an opportunity we cannot miss. It is seriously nothing that cool. Maybe for a bee. For us, it's a great experience. Alright, geez. It'll be fun, I guess. What? Warning, warning. Factory has been compromised. Alert code 32 engaged. Complete factory lockdown in effect. Whoa, what? What? But code 32 is... Doc, what's going on? Code 32 means the factory has been attacked by hostile forces. But how? We didn't see anyone on our way here. Doctor, we must leave. We can retrieve the artifact later. Indeed, it's not just us. Tourists and workers need to evacuate too. Guide, do you know where the Overseer is? No, it's routine checkup time. She could be anywhere. Without the Overseer, we're stuck. What? Code 32 will lock down the entire factory for a week. That is, unless the Overseer enters the Desan code. We suggest turning our trip around the factory into a rescue mission. Great idea. Finding her will fix all our problems, really. Alright, we'll help. With such a capable group of explorers here, we should be okay. For now, I'll work on the core's replacement. You should focus on the rescue mission. Let's do this. You heard that, Mothiva. Let's... Wait, where is she? Where's Zos? He's gone. I bet they have something to do with this. This one's probably not. Guess we'll have to search for them, too. But we didn't have enough to do. Let's go, team. Okay. So we're looking for the Overseer and Mothiva and Zos. Oh, a free shop candy. That's a 1.2 change. I mean, these things existed since the beginning, since 1.0, but this one being here is a thing of 1.2. Okay, so that's nice. 12 TP, but it shocks whoever eats it. Factory pass. Portrait of the Overseer, a bit narcissistic. It's not like that. This is the honored employee portrait. Yeah, also, Leaf, you shouldn't armchair diagnose people. I'll explain what that means later. An armchair diagnosis is when you, like, say someone has some sort of disorder or disability because of the way they're acting, and you're not a doctor or psychologist or psychiatrist or whatever. You're just a random person. I don't know why they call it armchair. But narcissism is a disorder, not just a way people act. So, I was saying that Leaf shouldn't just call someone that. It's the honored employee portrait. These that work really hard get to be put up there for a few days. Is there no Hall of Fame for all the honored employees? Yep, it's inside the hive though, so you two can't see him. So in our team, Kabu would be the honored employee. I would? No way, it'd be me. Awaiting nomination. Anyway, that's another discovery. I had 16 last time I checked, and I think I got 2 since then, so that's 18. If I'm right. Oh no! I just got the job and everything's already ruined! Ruined! Why does this always have to happen to me? With the factory closed, I can't sell stuff to fill up my quota, and I'll get fired! No! I think a quota is like a certain number you have to reach in a certain thing. In this case, sales, I guess. But it could be anything. You know? Despicable Me? I forgot that word was in that movie. A lot of people learned the word vector from Despicable Me, but I learned it before that movie came out. You know? Oh, yeah. I have no idea. I mean, I think they were talking about boxes, not individual cookies. And I don't know how many cookies are in a box. Well, no, it said there were 12 in a box, which real Girl Scout cookies have 32, I think. Although it was 36 for a while, but they downsized and now they have 32 per box. Don't ask me how I know the previous quantity of Girl Scout cookie boxes. I have a lot of sisters, and a couple of them were in Girl Scouts. And also, we buy them every year, the cookies. Some make-believe won't hurt me. Miss, we'd love to shop here if you have us. You will? Alright, if there's customers, I can't mope around, I'll set up the shop. Okay. They did say everything in this shop was going to be more expensive. The ingredients for honeyed leaf cost 7 berries, so buying a pre-made one for 10 isn't that bad. It saves you the time of having to cook. Yeah, I probably should have, but... Now, glazed honey is overpriced. I will say that. Because a honey drop is 4, so a glazed honey should be like 5 or 6, not 9. Honey ice cream is a special case because its ingredients are a honey drop and magic ice. You cannot get magic ice until chapter 4. So honey ice cream... Well, it's a special thing. I believe magic ice costs 10, so this is only 2 berries more than the ingredients. Because, yeah, 10 for the ice, 4 for the honey. So yeah, this is only 2 more than the ingredients, which is not too expensive. The glazed honey should not be 9, though. Yeah, we don't have freeze resistance, so it's not worth buying honey ice cream. This is a shock berry. It makes you numb. We don't have numb resistance either. It heals 7 HP though, and numbness does increase your defense by 1, but it also makes you unable to move. So, okay, leaf omelet, 10 berries. The ingredients cost 5. That is expensive. Honey ice cream heals a lot of TP though. 100% if you don't have resistance. Because resistance medals also resist statuses caused by items. So, with 2 copies of resistance, freeze resistance, it would be 75. There's also a resist all, which is 50%. That plus 2 copies of freeze resistance would be 87.5% resistance. Of course, we don't get resist all until much later. I guess we'll buy honeyed leaves. The bed is free, so we can go all out in the shop. Numbing electricity. So make sure to block. Yeah. I'll have to super block those, because that's the only way I can block. Normally tourists can't sleep here, but it's an emergency. Yeah! Free beds! Okay. So the ingredients for honey ice cream cost 14, and the one that's pre-made costs 16. That's not too bad. Overseer stuck in storage. Do we have a factory pass? Doors opened. It's our time to shine. Can't let them do everything. Yeah, it's just a factory. We'll do what we can. Yeah. Factory's got sentry bots. We must make chase. Okay. Okay. Due to lockdown protocol, some platforms will be routinely shocked. Bee workers, please hover to evade the shock and evacuate safely. It's weird that lots of bugs have wings in this game, but out of all of them, only bees and wasps can fly. Oh, and moth flies. And midges, yeah. Wait, you said there's 2 ways to make honey ice cream? Because I know about magic ice. What's the other kind of ice? I can fly. There's no choice, V. You will have to leave us behind. No way, what if I need to cut or freeze something? Oh, shaved ice. Okay. Don't you get shaved ice by, like, cooking magic ice with another thing? Leaf, have you gone mad? Impressive. Wait, come back. You did the weird thing, it took some time to think about it, and we can control it. If you hold down B, we should be able to cross safely. Can't really jump or walk fast while doing it, though. Incredible. You may have just saved us a lot of trouble. No flying needed. If Jen and Aerie got through, we would have found a way. Let's go. Leaf can now use Bubble Shield! Both in and out of battle. Now Monsieur Scarlet should be a little easier, but we can't go fight him until we beat the chapter. And first striking is a lot easier, because, yeah. Trading machines just to battle others, not the best use of science, let's disassemble it. Okay. Then Mookies. Their electrified fur can power gadgets for days. I hope it won't shock me. I despise being shocked. Okay. There we go. 5 attack then. Okay. This would do 7, so it won't kill him. Okay. Do I heal now, which might respawn the enemies? Or do I keep going? Oh, I haven't spied on a B-Boop yet. I should probably fight them. Since they will be in the boss fight. We thought V was tiny, but just look at that. When it's tumbled down, we'll shut it off for good. Okay. Seven damage. Two Denmukis? Okay. Okay. 4 damage. So Leaf is in the back. And is numbed. So he has 2 defense. Okay. But he also can't move. Okay, so only Kabu can knock it out of that state. he's numb. Boom! A Garrick Shroom. I believe that heals TP, but also numbs you. This is a good grinding spot. We got a free bed right here to heal up. An item shop to buy items. Of course, I don't think we'll be able to sleep here after the lockdown. 52. Okay. Beep boop. Oh, whoops. Six damage. Damage. Do I have anything that cures anything? I don't, unfortunately. Bubble Shield Light on Kabu. Ah. And I still get the anger boost? Awesome. Taunt. V. Heal. TP. Light on Kabu. Sucking the platter, sure. Ten damage. Oh, I got like 30 berries there. Or no, it looked like 28. Oh. because it was a 20, a 5, and 3 ones. That's 28. Also, the berries worth 20 were added in 1.1. Originally, there was just 1s and 5s, but then 20s had to be added because there were some things where we got tons of berries at once. Wait, yeah, Kabu will survive this. So that was a win button. Out of 13. These are weak healing items. Okay, 8 out of 13. Okay, so I'll buy some omelets. And some glazed honeys. There we go. Now I have a full inventory. We got items that heal HP, items that heal TP, items that heal HP and TP. Okay. At this rate, we'll probably have to do a 5-hour stream to end this chapter. We're at 3:18. And with all the backtracking I keep doing, and I want to fight Scarlet, if possible. Now that I have Bubble Shield, it should be easier. Still hard, but easier. Yeah. Oh, come on. This guy was in the way. If I can get just one more attack power on V, there actually is a quest I can do after beating Chapter 3 that rewards me with the Power Exchange, which increases... It's certainly something. There are 2 copies of Power Exchange, and I think the other one you just buy. Although you buy it for crystal berries, which means I have to beat Scarlet to get it. Venus! Yeah, I'm so glad I did that quest. I can get Venus healing for only 5 berries instead of 8. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a little hungry too. But I want to finish this chapter first. We're really close to the end. Wait, what if I relay to Leaf, and Leaf uses... Put your coffin on the other guy. Okay, I used 12 TP to win that fight. No. Anna's going back to play her game, I think. Yeah. This should only take like 30 seconds, so I'm not gonna put up the BRB screen. Origami King has a game... Origami King has action commands matter less. Because, like, think about it. Your jump does, like, 21 if you fail, and 24 if you succeed. That's, like, barely any difference. Plus, the 1,000-fold arms action command is just pressing the A button 10 times in 10 seconds. That's only once per second, which she basically presses it twice per second, so that's no big deal. But yeah, in Origami King, action commands matter less. It's one reason I don't like it as much. In this game, action commands matter a lot. So, yeah. What was I gonna do? Boom. Okay. Of course, neither of them got frozen. Hardest and Frame 1 are the worst offenders in TUFFBUGS. Like, yeah, Ruigi makes it so I have to buy my levels, and More Farm makes them cost more. But Hardest and Frame 1 together, despite the name, Super Blocks are 4 frames. Not 1. Does the wiki you're checking say anything about Frigid Coffin? Because I believe it is a higher freeze chance with Frigid Coffin than it is with Icefall. So I need to use both V and Leaf for this. Oh. At least I don't have to fight these guys. I can just avoid them with Bubble Shield, and if I do want to fight them, I can first strike them with Bubble Shield to get the upper hand. Ambusher will be really good. Oh, it took too long to, Oh, come on. So I can't take too long. You're taking too long. Deltarune reference. Okay, so it stays the same for bosses. Okay. There we go. I finally made it. How many of those do I have? 1. I need 3 for that door. So if an enemy's resistance is 30, and I use Frigid Coffin, it's guaranteed to work. That's what you're saying, right? Sweet. Okay. I think I get it. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Wait, what is... How much does Needle Toss do? Piercing. I imagine this pierces all defense. Yeah, Needle Toss sucks without Needle Metals, which I don't have any of those. Oh, the exhaustion! I forgot about the exhaustion. Oh wait, I got an idea. Okay. So I need to get out Leaf. Oh. Awesome. I was told in Chapter 4 onwards... Chapter 4 onwards... The enemies will have one more defense on hardest, which of course TUFFBUGS includes hardest. Yeah, and I should first strike them more often. if I can. Especially, I should try to get Ambusher. That'll probably help, because that does 1 piercing damage with our first strikes to all enemies. That'll be useful. 1 piercing damage to all enemies with first strike. Haha! First try. Shell ointment. There we go. There are 3 of them! The shell ointment will be useful for a quest. I killed 1 instantly. Taunt the other 2 so they attack Kabu. Frigid Coffin, and if it fails, it's fine because the enemy is taunted. Shock Candy on Kabu because he's already numb. That does increase the turns, but it's fine. Frigid Coffin. Nine damage, not bad. Could have done 10 if I had better execution, but... Actually, we should probably heal. We get way more berries than we pay, so the healing's practically free. There we go. We're ready to get the next card key. Oh. There's only 2 of them. Awesome. Oh, whoops. That was a fail. Let's try that again. A. Huh. Oh wait, no, the other one. Is this supposed to use the enemy as... No, because when I'm supposed to use the enemy as an ice block, the enemy respawns. This enemy's not respawning, so... Crystal Berry. I knew there was something there. These crystal berries. Okay, just need to block this. Okay, I did get the first key, right? I did. Good. And I saved that I got it. Okay. Probably a good idea. Haven't been being put to sleep, so I don't really need that. Crazy prepared will help a lot. I haven't been using Pebble Toss, so Mighty Pebble can go off. Item Recycler. Which one of us uses items the most? I feel like V and Leaf are doing most of the attacks. So, Kabu should get Item Recycler? No, wait, no. Secure Pouch, that way if I run away I don't lose berries. I guess favorite one can go off. Kabu is also the one who would most likely do nothing. I haven't been using this, so I don't really need it. A ton of enemies have defense, so Break could be useful. Sure, yeah. Of course, I equip Break, and then I fight enemies with 0 defense. Okay. That battle's done. Four and 4. The Honeyleaf heals 5 and 5. I do need to get that Crystal Berry again. Okay. There we go. I can't cook in the middle of the lockdown, so that honey drop is gonna have to stay raw until either I eat it or beat the chapter and cook it. There we go. I have saved. I've healed and saved. Honey geysers. I can't first strike these guys. Or... Boom! We saved Jen and Aerie, and now they're gonna help us out. See, please. Yeah, then we can all cross. Okay. Dangerous. Press minus. Okay. And that's the final key. Now I just need to heal up and save again. This is the tram. we can't use it right now. With you. No, we hang in there. Keep safe. V, what are you doing here? Talk later. We're getting rid of those pests. Okay. Perfect. Bingo. Oh, she almost splattered that honey on me. I don't even get a thank you? You don't deserve it, V. We're glad to see you okay. V, who is this? This is Malby, the maintenance chief. That I am. Glad you still remember that. Who are those two with you? V's exploration team. At your service. So you did go up and build up a team instead of doing your shift here, didn't you? Anything's better than here, but you never saw it coming either. I didn't. Well, V was in danger. But Last Wind helps me when I'm in danger. So, I wish I could get 3 copies of Last Wind so we'd all have it. I'd be able to do 6 actions in 1 turn with everyone in danger. But, 1 is enough, I guess. Hey! Guess something changed, though. Seems I owe you in the end, so thanks. Who knows what could have happened? You're welcome? I'm glad we could be of help. By the way, Miss Malby, we're looking for the Overseer. Would you be able to help us? Oh, her? She's gotta be trapped in the storage. With the security in place, the vents shut down, honey's heating up, and those Obama honeys are popping up. She won't last long by herself. What do we do? The storage is locked. That's because the pump shut down. I was about to fix it when I got jumped. Can you fix it now? Yep. Hang on tight for a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, we actually have to do a quest for Malby in order to get a copy of Power Exchange, which is one of my favorite medals. Yep, good as new. Processing's back to full power. Storage should be open too. Thank you, now I just gotta walk back. Oh, you're gonna like this, Kabu. With the machines working again, you can catch the tram back. Will it bring us back to the entrance? Yeah, it saves a lot of time, and you get to see the factory from a whole new angle. That's fantastic. We'll get to do our tour after all. Thanks, Malby. We've got to do our mission and stuff. If you don't think you're cut out for that exploration stuff, I'll actually rehire you here. Could always use more folk pushing the boxes. Never. Let's go, team. Finally! Yes, let's board the tram. The Mender bots are kind of cute. I think Malby's quest has us fight the Mender bots, but they don't fight back. Just to fix them, basically. And we have 4 honeyed leaves, 3 leaf omelets. We can replace the baked yam with a leaf omelet. And the honey drop with a glazed honey. Shell ointment is for a quest, so we'll put that away. Four honey leaves, 2 leaf omelets. Okay. 4 glazed honeys, and an empty slot. So we have 12 items plus an empty slot. Because there are a couple of free items I can pick up in the storage room. Or storage area, I should say, because it's multiple rooms. Yep. Got good items here. Now, numbness increases your defense by 1. There is a medal that makes it make you invincible, and it's in the storage room. So I'll be going for it. I don't remember exactly what part of the storage room it's in, but I'll just look around. I'm not sure if I'll ever use it, because, you know, numbness makes you unable to move. But the invincibility could come in handy, since we're getting numb in this chapter anyway. Like, literally. If I remember correctly, it's behind some of these boxes. Nope, not these ones. Oh, here it is. Shock Trooper. The equipped ally receives no damage while paralyzed. Normally it just reduces the damage you take by 1. I think B-Boops can numb me, and the boss can summon them. So I should equip it for that boss. Oh. Crystal Berry. Still, which bug should I equip it on? I mean, no damage while numb. Sounds pretty useful. I'm thinking V, because she's my main attacker right now. Prayer doesn't have much use. it's just 2 HP if you do nothing. Like, if you had both copies of Prayer, it would be 4 HP if you did nothing. And that would be something, that would be pretty good. But just 1 copy? Where's Shock Trooper exactly? Oh, here it is. V, yeah. Oh, there's a magic seed here. Told you there'd be at least 1 free item. And a really good one, too. Like, that's a revive. Someone said star pieces from Paper Mario look like revives from Pokemon. I don't really play Pokemon, so I don't know for sure how similar they are. But anyone who plays both Paper Mario and Pokemon could confirm that for me. I believe after this chapter I can get a 2nd copy of TP+. Or maybe it's after the next chapter. We literally have no need for this crunchy leaf. Anyway, I should probably heal up. And since I'm about to fight a boss, I should take off Pip Finder. And Secure Pouch. And Crazy Prepared. Kabu's the most likely to use items. The attack boost from the anger could help, but it would reduce Kabu's defense. On normal mode, I keep this one on the entire game after I get it, but, you know, this isn't that. So, Target Shield. Favorite one, yeah. I can change my loadout if I lose, so it's no big deal. Is there nothing here? There's gotta be something somewhere. Is it weird for there to be an empty room? Yeah. Let's feel it. Team, watch out above us! Here we go. I wish it'd been empty after all. Ready up, it's coming. Okay. 46. That's not too much. Use our TP wisely to minimize the damage they can cause. Yeah. We'll save our TP for when we drain half of its health. See, Shock Trooper is already coming in handy. What did I say, half? Actually, you know what? We'll taunt. And Frigid Coffin you, and if it fails, it's fine. Because the enemy will attack Kabu. Frigid Coffin you. X. Four, 3, 2, 1. 10 damage. Okay, 14 damage. Okay, this guy's angry. At least Frigid Coffin does more damage, so even if the freeze fails... Even if the freeze fails... It's still worth doing, because it's extra damage. Oh, see, the item recycler recycled my magic seed. Wait, relay to Kabu. Have Kabu use Glazed Honey. It might get recycled. No, it didn't, but it was still worth trying. $10 damage. GG. Is that for Icefall or Frigid Coffin? Because I think it worked most of the time. So, I'd imagine it's 50 for Icefall. Which means it would have been 20 for Frigid Coffin. Yep, Zospan Mothiva! Don't say anything. What happened? I found this key card and then don't say anything. It's so embarrassing. A disgrace. Thank you would be enough. Never. This never happened. It's her problem. Homeless is hard to come by. Oh, right. It's a boss. I forgot. Bosses have the same resistance to both. Yeah. We really owe you. You're welcome. Must be terrified. We were. That was it for us. Shouldn't have to bring it up. Even Mothiva can get very scared. Why shouldn't we? Take this. And that's it. We got the card. That makes us even. We're even from the start. Yo, we wouldn't want to keep her waiting. See you upstairs, Team Snake Mouth. Huh? What matters is we got the card. I'm sure we can save the Overseer with this. It'll be so hard not to rub this in her face. Guess we're better than that, though. Let's go. I'm liking the new medals I've been getting. The 1.2 exclusive ones. Well, exclusive to 1.2 only because it's the newest version. They'll be in 1.3 if there ever is a 1.3, obviously. I heard 1.2 added a fishing minigame at the fishing village, which makes sense. I'm surprised there wasn't one from the start. I'd like to try that fishing minigame. Okay, so we need 3 honeyed leaves, 1 leaf omelet, and 2 glazed honeys. I don't think we can afford all that unless we do some fighting. Six damage. It could have been 7, but that wouldn't have killed anyway. I failed on purpose to save time there. Because I knew the enemy had only 1 HP. And a dream. A honey drop. Well, it's not a glazed honey, but it's something. 50 base, okay. So 20 to Frigid Coffin. Good to know. These guys don't drop berries. But they have a chance to drop items. So, I guess it's worth fighting them. Oh, they do drop berries. Only sometimes, though. They've learned how to climb. We're here to help. V, what are you doing here? I'm trying to save you. I have you open the core room. You think to the rescue. You're in it. Guess your explorer did pay off. I feel kind of bad for not believing you and all. We can still leave you here, you know. Sorry, what I meant to say is I'm impressed. I never expect a Code 32 to happen just on the day we need to replace the core. The vents have shut off, and the honey's becoming volatile. The Obama honeys are taking over. We do need to reset the core fast. but I can't get past all these monsters. I'll escort you to the exit. Make sure nothing harms you. From running back. Okay. And now there's a million more of them. Aha. This little escort mission is pretty easy. Wasn't in the job description. Stuff will go back to normal when the lockdown ends, right? Right. The lockdown. Yeah, stuff will totally go back to normal when the lockdown ends. This game came out pre-COVID, believe it or not. I mean, yeah, obviously lockdowns were a thing before COVID, but yeah. Just gotta restart the system and everything should stabilize. We've gotta review this protocol seriously. That's a relief. Explorers can be pretty cool, thank you. We'll go to the core room. You should be able to get out then. When HB's ready to switch the core, feel free to tag along. With that, I'm out. Job well done. Praise will get you anywhere, AB. Yep, anywhere, anytime. Time to finish this job. Yeah. Yeah. There was new text added in both 1.1 and 1.2, so if there were a COVID lockdown joke, it would have been added in one of those versions. I forget when 1.1 came out, but 1.2 was for the 5th anniversary, so pretty recent. Because the game's still less than 6 years old. Which means 1.2 is less than 1 year old, yeah. Okay. We're sleeping. Okay. We got 1 leaf omelet, 2 glazed honeys, and 1 honeyed leaf. So it's honeyed leaf, honeyed leaf, Actually, no, wait. I remember how to do this. Four leaf omelets, 4 glazed honeys, 2 honeyed leaves. I just need 2 more honeyed leaves, so I need 13 more berries. I I could probably get that in one battle. And the bed is free, so I can use TP as well. Anyway. We have Shock Trooper on V. And back support on Leaf. We don't need this. So 2 more honeyed leaves. Perfect, 4 of each. And they're organized. Now I should check my medals, see what I've got. I've got the HP pluses, I've got TP plus, I've got Last Wind, Super Block plus, back support, Shock Trooper, favorite one, Tardigrade Shield, Spiky Bod, Item Recycler, oh, Break Item Recycler, and that's it. Alright, yep, we're ready. Here we go. I'm just about to fight the boss of Chapter 3. There it is, the factory's core. So this is the core. It's a bit unsightly. It was definitely designed with function over form. Do you need help with a boss you're fighting or something? Rubber band? The thing is, that one's not that hard if you're just good at lining up the rings. Anyway, it was designed with function number 4. It's such a big day, the core's never been replaced. If this goes awry, the whole factory will explode. What did you say? Explode? Bro, I told you that was a 0.004718% chance. Shut up. Sorry, Doctor. Phew. I don't want to be in here if it's gonna blow up. Please do not scare us like that. We'll have to talk later, Crow. I was gonna give a speech, but the mood's ruined. I'll just replace it now. Finally. What is it now? Oh no! I'll leave you behind. Everyone, be on guard. Oh. Calm down, watch this. Deactivation code 940906. Core protection protocol, authority override. Code 32 in effect. Deactivation command rejected. Objective, protect core at all costs. Why would they ever code that in? Now you can panic! Doctor, what do we do? Leave it to us. We'll knock this thing out. Yeah, we ain't leaving without the artifact. Team Snake Hub, we're gonna have to work together. Oh, the pain. We're here too. That we'll get for this. Everyone, alright, take care of all the bee-boops. We'll take care of the big one. You give me such a simple task? Shut it, they're coming. Just do your job. Whatever, let's go. It's called B33 because the threes look like E's, so it's like B-E-E. Get it? Poor robot. It's only doing its job, but it cannot back down. I'll do my best to draw in its spiral. B knocks it down. We have to hit it twice to knock it down. So, either a tornado toss or a hurricane toss will do the job. But hurricane toss pierces 1 point of defense, which this boss has. So, I'll do that. Okay. Since we're going to be using an item, we should have Kabu use it because he has item recycler. Blaze Honey. Okay. Seven damage, nice. Oh, I got an idea. Relay to Kabu. Kabu, use a honeyed leaf on V. For the top. Three super blocks in one turn. Not bad. Okay. It's the same timing window as a Super Guard in the 1,000 Year Door remake, which is 15th of a second. I can see that. Yeah, item got recycled. Okay. Break. Sure. Sweet. $14 damage, and it wasn't even frozen. 14. It could have been 18 if it was frozen. Dang, if V survived, she would have gotten the anger buff too. That's fine. Okay, we want Kabu to use 2 items here. Okay, got the Leaf Omelet back. Did not get the Magic Seed back, though. Can we relay back to Kabu? Yes. And use a Glazed Honey. Pep Talk. Sweet. Seven. And 4. So that's 11. I could have survived that from full health. But I wasn't full health. Okay. Every time someone uses an item, it should be Kabu. Because he has the item recycler, and I have a chance of getting the items back. Maybe I should have Pebble Toss for this one. Just so Kabu can damage the boss while it's airborne. Oh, whoops. The thing is, this guy can be frozen. Okay. Okay, relay to Kabu. Kabu. Pawns. And sturdy. Oh, break, yeah. Oh, now it summons a B-boot. Okay. +2. We just need to survive one more turn. Okay. Okay, so relay to Kabu. You also relay to Kabu. Eat a glazed honey. Pawn. And sturdy. Yes! We have +3! I know. $14 damage. Oh, no. Leaf should have used Break first. Kabu can eat a Leaf Omelet. And it got recycled. Awesome. Okay, relay to Kabu. Kabu use glazed honey. Oh good, V's invincible while she's numb. No, Break just reduces defense by 1, So it would have been 18. Oh yeah, I don't have my magic seed, so Kabu is dead forever. Shock Trooper is really useful. Although when I actually want to get a game over so I can try again. I've been getting better at the super blocks. Okay, so the anger from Favorite One has helped me do a lot of damage, but it's also made Kabu take more damage. This boss doesn't attack directly, so Spiky Bot is useless. Let's put on Mighty Pebble. Sure. What? Well, this game was inspired by the first two Paper Mario games. A pebble, yeah. You can beat Bowser with a pebble, yeah. The blue thing is from a mod. And he's blue at the end, too. Of that mod. You've just never seen the beginning of Vanilla. Wait. There we go. 10 damage. Let's just hope he uses a single target attack. That should have counted as 3 charges. But no, because they all happen in the same turn, it only counts as 1. That was a waste of a taunt, because the enemy targeted all of us. But now V's in danger, so... Well, we're all in danger, but most importantly, V's in danger, so she gets 2 turns. So it was Leaf Omelet. So, I pressed it just a tiny bit too early. Okay, Leaf has +3 power from anger, so he can't get any more. I should have him attack. Leaf on you. Relay to Kabu. Kabu. Use Leaf Omelet on yourself. And do I have the magic seed? I do. Do I want to use it now, Let's talk V. Does V get her 2 turns immediately? Yes, she does. Relay to Kabu. Have Kabu use a Leaf Omelet. I can only relay once per turn per character. Should have had a honeyed leaf. How many of those? It's fine, we'll just use Blaze Honey. Okay, we don't have the Magic Seed. Pep Talk V. Relay to Kabu. Have Kabu use a Glazed Honey. 7, and I can do another 5. Oh, we got the Galay Sunny back. Lovely. Pep talk. Seven. Okay. Relay to Kabu. Have Kabu use Glaze Honey. Okay. Break. Ten damage, not bad. What's left? 9. Hurricane toss. 10 minutes. Thank you. Mission failed. System critical. What was that, my 3rd try? We've done it. She was left a big one to us and saved us a lot of time. Shut moth
If I
Eva.
had to guess, this is like what? About 13, 14 weeks.
Good moves. At the very least, we've accomplished our goal. We can agree for once.
2 weeks, 3 months.
Yep. Good job, everyone. You did almost nothing! So mean. Well done, teams. We can replace the core now. Still, what a shame. Such a beautiful machine reduced to scrap. We'll fix it later, Doctor. Could you replace it? I really want to leave.
The way her body is structured,
No kidding.
your arms out, your eyes big, that's about 3 months old.
Feels like we've been here forever. Alright, here goes nothing. Hope it doesn't explode. Now you're worried? Phew. And we're 5 hours in, so as soon as this cutscene ends and we're able to save, I might have to go. Factory core reset completed. There you go. Bet you can't tell the difference. I'm a genius. Awesome, Doctor. Mission complete. We can finally leave. Yeah. Can we have the old core to give to the Queen, of course?
Do you guys have dinner?
I think so.
Do you want the leftover Chinese? Or
We had it last night at like midnight.
Oh. Okay, but you have other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Love you guys. Bye, Alicia. Welcome to the family.
Of course. And there we go. That's the end of Chapter 3. Team Snakemouth cut across vast lost sands, thwarting a gang of bandits along the way. Despite V's foul mood, the team took Defiant Root's elevator at the arriving at the Bee Kingdom. Leaf had a scare, but the team learned more about what happened in Snakemouth's den. V was convinced to reconcile with her sister and face the Queen of all Bees. Although the factory tour went a bit awry, the explorers worked together to replace the core. Now all pieces have been assembled. Is the everlasting sapling finally within reach? No, of course not. This is inspired by Paper Mario, so of course it's going to have a similar number of chapters to one of those games. Oddly enough, if you really think about it, it's basically the same number of chapters as Color Splash. There were the 6 big paint stars, and then you go to Bowser's Castle at the end. Fascinating. Your condition. I haven't forgotten. Think about my offer, okay? Just ambush us later for it. See how well it goes for you. You're growing bolder, you brat. Now, we can all go home. Surely that is reason to celebrate. You got it. We're going for some succulent berries. See you at the palace. They better mention all the help we gave you, or you'll see. Shall we go, Mathiva? Yeah, whatever. Tomorrow's a new day for a glorious fame. Oh, right. One last thing. Pass by my lab when you have time. There's something cool I'd like to show you. Sure thing, Doc. You're dropping by? I better ask the Queen about the shutdown real quick, then. Thanks for everything. See ya. What an exhausting tour that was, but it was fun, too. We got a real weird idea of fun. You should go hand over this artifact. Let's go, everyone. Yes. But I also like saving at the crystals, because, it just makes it feel more legit. I want to be at ground level. Oh. It's relieving to get out, isn't it? And nobody got hurt. Something on your mind? Kinda. Malby and the Overseer never really approved of me, but they changed their mind. So I don't know, maybe I can fix stuff with my sister. V, you've mentioned her before, but what kind of bee is she? Her name's Joan. She's a painter in the hive. We got into a really bad fight. Also, jaune is the French word for yellow. You know, one of the main colors of bees. The crisis is over. We won't complain about a small detour, but it's up to you. Thanks. I'll think about it. I'll drop by whenever I feel it's right. And yeah, we'll be handling V's side quest, as well as fighting Scarlet and I think the Card Masters, which you don't die if you lose those fights. So it's but yeah, the Card Masters, that'll make the boat to Metal Island cheaper, and then we'll ride the boat, and part of the side quest involves going to Metal Island to buy a doll. We'll buy that doll and do the whole fetch quest. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this 5-hour stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, tell your friends, tell them to tell their friends, and in the next one, we'll be doing some side quests and maybe a tiny bit of Chapter 4. Until then, stay fly.